He's here as always. And yeah, we're here to play some motherfucking Danganronpa as always. My hair is doing the thing I absolutely do not like, so I'm trying to flatten it. There we go.
Oh,
and yeah, we're here with continuing our Danganronpa Trigger Happy playthrough.
We're about to go into the fourth trial.
We're about to go into the fourth trial. Like Sakura.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Sakura.
In a locked room murder.
You know what's crazy? I didn't remember. Like, I didn't remember she died. I totally thought she was one of the survivors. I genuinely, I thought that we had one less trial to do than we did, because I forgot this whole trial existed.
Surprise trial.
I know. I was thinking before. I'm like, oh man, we're gonna get this game done by Christmas. I feel like we're probably not gonna get this game done by Christmas now. Maybe it's good. It might be close.
Is Christmas like on a Saturday?
It's. I mean, yeah, I know. It's whether it's 3 or 4 weeks. That's the question. Is Christmas a Saturday this year?
No, Christmas is on Friday.
Oh yeah,
but I won't be able to do Boxing Day.
But yeah, no one's ever able to do Boxing Day. Like that whole week doesn't exist. Like after the 18th or like the 19th, which is our usual day. Like I feel like it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, we're not gonna get this done in 3 streams. Are we? No. I think
Maybe.
we take 4. Yeah, you're right. I think 4.
I think
probably
4.
4 more.
Yeah,
I think that's probably right. So it'll be a new year, new us.
It's gonna be it's gonna be so sad. We'll do like the stream on the 19th, and then we probably won't end up streaming again till like the 9th or the I don't know if we'll do the 2nd of January. I feel like that's unlikely as well.
I'll probably do the 2nd because I don't do
Okay.
yours.
Yeah, yeah, I suppose.
It's up to you.
I mean, it's not like there's anything to do anyway.
Yeah, there's that.
It's not like you're going out to parties, having a joyful hogmanay. No.
Party.
You're sitting at home.
Am I right in saying that we spent a New Year's watching The Matrix, or was that a different night? I think me, you, Gary, and Mikey watched Matrix.
No, I think
it was either a New Year's or prom. Because I remember the night.
It wasn't prom. It might have been prom for you, but I wasn't there if it was prom.
You weren't there for prom, okay. Were you there when we did The Matrix? Maybe I'm making this up, maybe you weren't there.
I'm pretty sure we've watched The Matrix. Yeah, no, I think we did that.
I think that was a New Year's. That's how we spent a New Year's once.
Yeah, that was like, what? It would have been like 2011, 2010? No. Yeah. Were we friends back then?
No, we were friends.
It would have been later than that.
High school after. In fact, no, I wasn't really friends with you until after high school.
Yeah, weirdly.
It was like the second half of our last year of high school. We started talking online, but we still didn't talk at school.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Yeah, because
we weren't in any classes.
Yeah.
Anyway, so.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go.
Anyway, Sakura's dead. That's a shame. And we're actually at the trial. Yeah, holy shit, we're at the doors. Oh my god. I need to remember to act.
Oh god, yeah, I know. You're never quite prepared for the Olympic voice acting challenge that is Danganronpa.
I've got some Christmas spice milk chocolate from the Art of Chocolate here that is actually extremely tasty to soothe my throat. Look how empty this elevator is.
I know.
Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another.
It didn't take long, because there's 5 of us left.
There was only 6 including me.
Yeah.
And then, is that all it is? 6?
Yeah. You can do it. You can do it.
The ultimate martial artist.
There it is.
There he is. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the?
Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Sorry, I should have been reading emoticons.
Yeah, but like, how did she? You know, whatever.
I would think about it too hard. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Oh, dude, I feel like, you know what? I feel like Monokuma is Twitch chat. You know, like he loves a bit of suffering. Like
he loves suffering. Just
throw a cap on there.
Yes, indeed.
For example. You're at a picnic and you find a dead body! XD! XD's my favorite. I'm an XDer. Hard XDer.
Oh, that's just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Ooh. That's an ooh face, right?
It's a sad one. It's mega crying. It's like more tears than like semicolons.
That's because we get more communication than we think by observing people's facial expressions. That's when emoticons work.
Well, it's also the Japanese smiley. Like that's a Japanese smiley, where we would use the dot and the like the slidey face.
Oh, when they use that, yeah.
Yeah, they use different emotes.
My smiley is this. I don't even do a smiley for a smiley. That's how I smiley. Oh. I smile. 2 up arrows.
Oh. Like when I see that in text, I'm like, the thing above?
Yeah, that's the only thing. It can be a bit like that.
He's right.
Usually, okay.
That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator.
This you know what? I feel like we're not normally joking like this much between like things, but like this particular conversation, there's so much going on. Like,
Let's unpack here. I'll see you all down there. That's Kirby dance, right?
what the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
And I don't get you guys.
My fucking friend's dead.
How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Fine, so.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. Yeah, we need to get serious for a moment. And yet someone killed her. This one is rough, actually. This is a rough one. That person is here. That person is one of us.
Wow.
Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent.
Oh.
The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. As suddenly as always, the ride was over.
Is that the first time it's dinged? I don't remember the ding.
So. The doors opened once again. It definitely doesn't ding dong bing bong. But I think it does.
No, the lift doesn't ding dong bing bong. Everything else does.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of the
That's so few! You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all this left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or... will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial.
Good to do. Yeah, we might as well save.
We
Might as
in
well.
there. What's that safety save we have?
That was I think I like double saved because we did it during. Oh no, it was like because we ended during or something. It was like weird. It was a weird time to save. So
there was
I made
one
a
we
double.
were like nearly actually dead.
Yes, that also happened.
That was bad.
Cool and composed.
Oh shit.
Stage
Stage
right. Well, we have like a ton more SP. You never get enough skills.
I think New Game Plus is where you actually get.
Oh, we have this one as well. Cost 4. Oh, we can't even have this.
Oh. Do we
Increases
want?
which one's the influence gain? Is that our health?
No, that's the like slow down time to do stuff.
No, is it? That's no. That slowdown time is focus gauge.
Oh. Well, maybe it is health then.
Yeah. Fuck. Do we want to get rid of cool and composed? What does robot job do?
You're shit at that one. We should keep that.
Yeah.
Again.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Increases the damage to the opponent.
That's pretty good.
That's really
'cause
good.
It makes that one last. Like not last as well.
Yeah.
Probably.
What was the one that I put on? It was cool and composed. Steady aim. I don't think we need that one. Yeah, I'd rather have extra health. I feel like that's what I need more. Because like steady aim, it's not really that big a deal. And when you're like it's only when you like leave the cursor. So as long as you move the cursor, it doesn't even matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Do you want to go over the evidence? No, we don't.
No, we don't.
All rise.
Let's begin
sure there's
with
nothing
a basic
complicated in this case.
explanation of the class trial.
There's
So,
nothing complicated
your
at all, there you
votes
go.
will determine the results.
Oh man.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the
Right,
one
you're-
that deceived everyone else will graduate.
So I don't want to talk
Now
over
then.
Headmaster Kuma.
Where to begin?
Do you think we should put
We
fourth class
already
trial
know
on the
who
student
did
title?
it.
That's what I was thinking.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one
I
who
think you
killed
can do it, dude.
Sakura
If you want.
That's what I want to
is
ask.
one of the
Yeah,
people
go for it.
that
I mean,
hated
go for
her.
it, dude. If you want to do it.
Byakuya, Toko,
not
or
gonna stop
Hiro. It was one of you.
Okay, I'll do it.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of these three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Gotta be fast and auto. Make your argument. Oh my god, someone's account. Holy shit, this is why we needed to read the evidence! What are their accounts? Oh my god.
It was one of you.
Oh, Jesus.
One of you killed Sakura.
We'll figure it out. It's fine.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Probably
Is
not.
that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
So it must be, we must have to shoot the only reason. There's gotta
Yeah.
be some reason why Hina feels so strongly. It's because of her own account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
It must be her
Because you
account.
all had a
Yeah.
motive. You hated her.
Could it be?
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Bro, I really need to know what these are.
I'm not sure what we're meant to be
Reason you
arguing.
have for accusing
Yeah.
us?
Shoot up!
That's low.
No.
That's about
Yeah,
as
bro,
low
I need to read
as
these.
you
I don't know what these accounts
get.
are. I...
What is the button?
Byakuya didn't go to meet her. Okay, good, right.
Yeah.
Can we just go through all of these? And then we
Yes.
can do it once and we know what everything is.
Yeah, sure.
Right, Ali's count. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. That's Ali's account. Byakuya's account. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact, had not seen her at all that day. Okay. Toko. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her.
I don't think any of those fit.
What was the second orange thing? What did we just shoot at?
Yeah, we'll see it again.
This gives us
It
5
was
minutes.
one of you.
Yeah, we got loads of time.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
Okay.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Reason you have for accusing us.
Low. That's about as low as you can get.
Do I maybe take reason and then pop it on
Hated.
hated? Yeah. What's
It
the
was one of you.
Ooh.
One of you killed Sakura.
You hold shoot, don't you? I think it's the same button as shoot. You still...
It is, yeah.
And what reason do you have
I
for
don't
saying
know.
so?
Because you all had a motive.
None of them fit.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Be afraid of slow time. Slow down.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
What button is it?
Low.
That one.
That's about as low as you can
The only
get.
reason you have is because you hated her.
All like
That's agreeing with them though. That's not like. That's not.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
I knew it'd be an issue to start on the
And what
trial.
reason do
Start
you
the
have for saying so?
Oh my god, fuck.
Because you all had a motive.
I don't think
You
it's
hated her.
for helper's fucking henchman.
yeah, it's not that.
Shoot!
What are we trying to? There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. What? What are we trying to prove here?
It was one of you.
The reason
One
Hina
of you
thinks it was
killed
one of them.
Sakura.
No, okay, so I
reason do you
always
have
account.
for
It must be. I think we missed it last time
Because you
because
all
we didn't get a
had a
cutscene.
motive.
The first thing I said,
You
I always
hated
account on the second one.
Oh, you think I just
that
missed
it?
it?
That doesn't
Yeah, I
make any
think you
sense.
actually just
The
missed
only
it.
reason you have for accusing?
Yeah, whoa.
You just missed it. Fucking hell! I'm like, it must be that.
Oh, I'm
Break,
so.
break, break.
But neither of us
Another
clocked
reason you
it, so it's
suspect
not
them is
my
because
fault.
Sakura wanted to meet
Another-
with them,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I know.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Back at it again. Nate,
It's a,
you're
it's a great song. Footprints, powders, size of body, pocket trash. Pocket trash.
Oh, pocket trash. That was
That's just, yeah.
The fact
Yasu
that
had the
Sakura
kind of
wanted to
rapper.
meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted
Yeah, I
to meet
know.
with us, but I never went to see her.
Yeah, I never went to see her
didn't
either.
Yeah, same here. I
Bam.
never saw her.
I guess
Whoa!
not.
Talk about panic.
Come on.
I,
There's no way none of you went.
I
At least one of you is lying.
I pressed. The buttons in this game are all over the place. It's so
Those three were
confusing.
definitely contacted. I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
The fact
It's
that
fine.
Sakura, there's
I,
no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went to see.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
Yes, sure is. Wait, that's wrong. Break, break, break.
Did get lost in my
Kira,
buttons that time.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
What a bitch.
I know,
So
that's
there's
so rude.
no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well,
be fucking chill.
I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Wait, that's wrong.
When? When did she give it to you?
the last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Pretty
I'm gonna
sus.
press X to doubt.
Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is Sakura lost candy too much to share. And it's the first one. When Sakura,
Yeah.
I got it!
yeah. I didn't give it to
I'm
Sakura
not
until
sure
after.
about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, actually, it's
Sudden hostility.
pretty suspicious.
But
Pretty
we just
sus.
talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Why are you changing your story so much?
You're
Toka's
acting
on it.
incredibly suspicious! It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Oh shit, dude.
Fuck me.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Oh yeah, it said Tokyo.
Yeah,
See the
and-
crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was
Yeah.
her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
I forgot about that, Toma.
See? Toko did
Yeah.
it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
I love Yasu on the
Hiro,
offensive.
hold on.
I know.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Oh yeah. How can you know about it?
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Yeah. Like I was
Hold
like,
on.
wait a second.
But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was
The
on the
magazine.
magazine.
got it.
It wasn't under it.
Hiro,
It
You
wasn't
found the
above it.
magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Curiosity. No, there's an obvious problem with what Hilo said before.
Uh-oh. Non-stop debate time.
Make your argument.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Magazine dying message. Most likely.
Yeah.
I can tell you
Maybe it's
exactly
faster.
when I found the dying message.
Uh-huh.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And
weren't
I
there.
can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
Toko.
Problem. What I said makes total sense.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that didn't fit at all, huh?
No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now. Is it start like? I think the point is that Sakura's body
I
was
can
nowhere
tell
near
you
the magazine.
exactly when I found the dying message.
So I think it started.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
But no, not that.
I think it's that, but no.
But not
Incorrect.
just it's that bullet, but not there. You've got to be very specific.
Sorry, I got
I
overexcited.
can tell you
Yeah.
exactly when I found the dying message.
I was so
When
excited to
Ogre's body
discover
was
the truth.
discovered.
God, I just fucking
And
love
I can
truth.
tell you when I found the dying message.
It's elusive.
It
It's
was
a weird
only
thing.
after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine
There.
tucked away on the magazine
Boom.
shelf.
Incorrect, sir. Wrong. You leave with nothing, sir. You lose.
You leave with nothing. You lose. What's that from?
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Stu Wilder.
What a fucking meme. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
So is
let's do this one more time.
I found the dying message. It
What, do you
was
think it's
only
here?
after the investigation had begun.
No, that doesn't. No, that doesn't.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
That I didn't mean to do that. I just threw away our health.
When we picked the fucking thing for more health, that was a wise move, Andrew. Well done. That's the smartest thing we've done
I
so
can tell
far.
you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's
When
body
did you
was
find it?
discovered.
Right, that's the
And
lie.
I can tell you when I
That
found
must
the
be what we
dying
have to
message.
shoot.
It was
Yeah.
only
Oh, yeah.
after the investigation
So-
had begun.
What I meant to do is take
I
that
found
and
the
then do it on the other
magazine
one.
tucked away on the magazine shelf.
But then I got really excited and
When I
pressed
pulled it
Y
out,
there.
I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
I don't.
What I
But,
said makes total sense.
oh man, maybe.
I can tell
This
you
could- yeah,
exactly when
let's
I
try
found
this.
the dying message.
I hate when you know
When
what's
Ogre's
wrong, but
body
you don't
was
know how to say
discovered.
it. But to be fair, that's like the biggest problem in real life as well.
It's incorrect.
It's the whole point is it's hard to convince other people what you know, not that it's hard to actually know what happened.
Shoot.
Ah, fuck. What do we need to say?
We would be half a heart away from death right now without
Yeah,
them.
we would be.
I
That,
can
this
tell
is
you
grim.
exactly
That's a
when I
lot of
found
mistakes.
the dying message.
Actually,
When
exactly
Ogre's
what I found.
body was discovered.
When the body was discovered. You weren't in the room.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Yoko
It was
found
only
it.
after the investigation had begun.
After
I
the
found the
investigation.
magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Found it on the magazine.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I don't know, my dude.
Oh! The status of the body on before the investigation, because it was a locked room.
Status of the
I
body.
can tell you exactly
It was a
when I
locked
found the
room.
dying message.
Yeah.
I think that
When
might be
Ogre's
it.
body was
Here.
discovered.
If we hadn't got that bonus, we just died. Thank you, Byakuya, for the bonus health.
Praise Byakuya! Praise Byakuya!
Oh,
I can tell
also,
you exactly when I
getting
found
very
the
nervous about
dying
this one.
message. When
All of a
Ogre's
sudden,
body
this game's
was
really hard.
discovered.
And I can tell you when I...
There was a locked room. Like, read status. Read what status is.
this is the one with the blood in the body. That's
What
not
else do we
it.
even have? We have pocket trash, and what's the third bullet we have?
Magazine dying message, I think.
Right, what does this say? On the magazine shelf, one magazine has been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. And there was no blood on Sakura's finger, but we can't shoot two bullets into each other. So we can't say that.
Yeah,
If
so
we
it's
could
not.
pass the body
It's
on
not.
that.
It's not her dying message, but I don't know if this is the one with that. Let's just watch this really quickly.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final
No,
words.
that's wrong.
What's your problem?
What's wrong?
What I said makes
The
total sense.
final words, because it can't be her final words, because she didn't have blood in her fingers.
Yeah, but we kind of shoot that though.
Yeah, I know. That's my problem.
I think we're just referring to that as our
Exactly
final words for
when
the
I
sake of
found
this.
the
Yeah.
dying message.
I don't think we're.
When Ogre's body was
hard to this,
discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
I mean, it's worth a go.
think
Magazine
it's-
shelf.
I think
What I
it's that
said
on the
makes
first
total
one.
sense.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well give it a go.
Because I think
only-
what we have to say is the room was locked before the investigation.
We've only got 3.5
I can tell
minutes
you
left.
Exactly when I found the dying mess. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yes.
No,
Well
it's
done.
wrong.
I don't
No,
know
that's
how.
wrong.
That was a very
Magazine
confusing
shelf.
way of doing that. But okay.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
So So
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
there is logic there. There's logic in everything we try.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that
Like,
one.
what does Vienna sausage have to do with that thing?
He's just trying to confuse
That's
us.
not Amore.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
I think you're
100%,
the wrong
without a
tree,
doubt,
dude.
she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
a bold claim from Mr. Hagakuri.
Yeah.
No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Alright. Moment of truth.
Oh shit!
Oh
What
shit!
a truth. Oh my god!
Show me the
wait.
proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Why? A.
The occult
X,
is
reload.
bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Y, X, X.
I'm at least 30%
A,
right.
Y.
The occult is bullcrap.
Sorry, I wasn't ready for that one.
The occult is
The end
broken.
is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least
LB just
30%
bullet
right.
time in this.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
You're right.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me
Show
what the
me
button
the
was.
proof.
This should prove
Because
it.
I'd forgotten what the button was for it.
This should prove it. I don't know how I remember what the button is. You've been playing it this whole fucking time. I don't know when the last time I
I'm
played this game.
completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
All the buttons are in random places. They're in the
Because
worst
if you
places.
look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Yeah.
Say what?
She wrote it with her toe.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Smug grin.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
To frame not me.
Because I killed her!
Case closed. You're
Close
admitting
that
to killing her?
Just let me explain what happened.
Bailiffs, take him
I
away.
got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Ugh.
And when I
Chocolate
got
frosting.
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I am going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Do you mean to keep putting you on auto?
So
yeah,
of course
yeah.
I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Man, this guy cracked fast.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Oh.
It's death.
Oh.
Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No,
Fucking show
I
them
think
that.
there's more to Hiro's story.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Hasn't used half the
There's
evidence we
one
have.
thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't
Almost
explain.
none of it, in fact.
Almost none of
And
it.
until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? Why the magazine was hidden?
I got it!
Ah, he
Yeah.
said he threw it back on
True.
the table.
Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Toko hit it.
He's lying. He's gotta be
Oh
lying.
no.
I don't
Suspect
see any
DOS.
reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Yeah.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went
So
to the
Toko.
trouble of hiding the magazine,
It could only have been
they
Toko.
must not have liked what was written on it.
And we all know Byakuya loves Toko.
Mm.
So Byakuya!
I got it!
It was Kyoko.
It had to be
was
Toko,
Kyoko.
right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Makes sense to me.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero
Do we, though?
just admitted it.
Do we know?
I killed her.
We all know, but we never trust anything Yasuhiro says.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
She was something
Yeah,
of a
there's a shit ton more evidence.
There was
What he
two.
means
There
is
was
that
two
Hiro
bottles
isn't
worth
the
of glass
killer.
for one thing.
You can't be serious.
Toko hit her with a bottle as well.
Believe it.
Oh my god,
Hiro.
she must have.
Tell us what happened one more time. If we
Oh,
go
fuck
through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Make
Just
a
tell
manga.
us what happened one more time
Yeah.
when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why.
Oh
but-
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We haven't reached the end of this case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Ice cream!
With ice cream. Why is it so loud? It's so loud.
Thunder snow. Oh god, I missed what
I
the end
didn't
of
want
this.
to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Did she have multiple wounds?
After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
Well, she vomited blood.
She went limp.
See? Isn't it
So
obvious?
just once in the
Hiro
file?
really is the killer.
Or the status? The stat. Maybe we need to read the Monokuma file to confirm what it says.
Yeah, I think so.
Because it might be status, because the status of her body shows that she has the vomit blood thing.
Monokuma file.
The victim was Sakura Ogami. There's evidence of strong blow to the victim's head, no other injuries. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Yeah.
Which is very similar to the.
Where's the yellow powder? Oh. And the inside of sack was fun.
I don't think that's relevant, right?
Nah, not right now. At any rate, I'm gonna make a little safety save. I can't.
No, you're not. No, you're fucking not.
Oh shit.
I think it has to be between the minigames.
Yeah, I think it does, yeah.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a
I think it's
Monokuma
status
bottle
of the
from the
body.
shelf nearby.
And the
And
just
I hit
once
Ogre
one.
from behind before she could
It might
do
be the
anything.
Monokuma file in just once. But I
You
think it's
hit
one of
her
those
from
two, just
behind.
once.
And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
There. Fire!
After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
Try the. No, that didn't do the thing.
Yeah, that didn't do the thing. Yeah.
We know this now.
Hero really is the killer.
If you do it too late, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
Didn't
it
want
just
to,
goes.
but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only
Coward.
hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
This one?
Yep. Okay, try with the file then. The Monokuma file on that. We are quite low though.
We are quite low. Yeah.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma
Oh,
bottle
what's
from the
Kyoko's
shelf
examination
nearby.
summary? What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Kyoko's
Oh shit,
exam.
it's probably that, isn't it? She would have super examined the body.
Wait, where is it?
Oh, down. It's after pocket trash. Sorry, after your body.
Yes. Yes, we're stupid. We don't
I
read.
hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Boom.
No.
We survived.
No, that's wrong! Break! If only we had read that one.
You know, right?
Sakura died from Hiro's single blow. That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
She started the day with a head wound.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
She fucking loves dead bodies.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma
Oh,
bottle.
it was Toko hiding in
Hold
the
on.
cupboard.
How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Oh yeah, the blocker behind
She
me.
was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Why could that be? It's gonna ask us.
There's something
Oh, maybe
very
not.
suspicious
What
about
is?
those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Are there only 6 different chess pieces?
Think back. After the incident, there were 4
Yeah,
Monokuma bottles
yes.
left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Where's the other chess piece?
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
That was a trick.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
They're
What could that
spacing
be?
on the shelf.
Chess
There's room
pieces.
for it.
Yeah, I was like, chess pieces.
The correlation between Monaco. The connection. It must be. It's gonna be Hangman's Gambit.
Oh, really? Oh, it is Hangman's Gambit. Yeah. It's gonna be chess. Oh. It's
My
a chess
God.
piece.
Chess piece. Chess.
Oh, come on.
Chess.
Wait, is it I before E?
Yes. Always die before E. Except sometimes.
Give me a fucking I that I can hit.
For a second, I thought neither of us could spell there. Nice! That was fast!
Now
That was
I
like a speedrun
understand.
level. That was good.
It just gave me all the letters in the right place.
Yeah. Good
That's
RNG there.
it.
Yeah.
The chess pieces.
Sorry, I will turn on a light, but I've got a cat on me right now.
That's cool.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
I'm not sure she's been well lately.
King,
Aw.
rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
The knight.
the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
Where's my queen?
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh,
Yes,
is
queen.
missing.
She's right here.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
what does chess have to do with anything?
I think this is the right time for Makoto to pull out a cheesy.
Yeah, shogi is
cheesy
way
wine
better.
on Kyoko.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
It's never the right time.
So, let's say a bottle
No.
did go missing.
Oh.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
That is a fair point. That's a fair point, Toko.
That bottle could
It would be
have
about
disappeared
measured
any
glass.
time
Oh, yeah, that's-
before the
yeah.
murder.
If we did go Bill Nye the Science
No.
Guy on
That's a
the
better
It's clear
point,
that the
Bard.
missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Yeah. It was completely broken.
It was exciting.
It's excited.
No, Andrew, what the fuck? No, don't throw away health. We need that.
Wait, what was the question?
Shoot!
You just said the missing bottle was intact.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Oh shit!
Completely
I totally.
intact.
So yeah, that was a dyslexia moment of reading. It was completely and then being like broken.
It was completely
Bottle must have
broken.
been broken.
That was the Joey meme of her being like,
Sure.
it
Because
is
there was evidence at the scene that supports
completely.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Alright, cool. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Shards of glass. Ah, the Monokuma bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Can I save now?
Oh,
I feel like this is a good moment. I'm getting nervous.
I'm getting real nervous about this whole
Yeah.
this whole
We
life and death
compared the
situation.
weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one
relies
of
on
the
our-
unbroken bottles.
Our ability to put together basic logic to survive.
I know.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
In fact, it was twice as heavy.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Well, completely, because there was only one chance.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
There we go.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There could be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in the case. It must have been used by
got it.
Sakuras.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
It makes total sense. Bowling aficionados
The
always
second
win.
wound on Sakura's
Bowling
head
aficionados.
came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
One
The
bottle
killer
didn't keep
wanted to make
Sakura
it
down.
look
She's a
like there was
Highlander.
only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
But was in fact.
Wouldn't you agree,
Toko.
Choco.
And there's
What?
the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way!
There was handprints
You
on the
killed her,
inside of the
I'm
locker.
sure of it!
Tiny hand.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Donald Trump, it was
I'm
him.
not afraid to admit when
Tiny
I'm
hands.
wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus,
Well done,
I
Matthew.
just remembered something that proves it.
Okay,
Huh?
fine. Let's hear it.
I heard Toko
Right after
breathing
I
in the
got
locker.
Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I
Toko.
saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon,
You did?
Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
But Toko didn't
I
leave.
assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
So
And
she
you
was
just
hiding in the
now
locker.
decided to share that with us?
After the
I
shock
know.
of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
God damn it, hero.
Could
He did
someone
think he
tighten
killed
the
someone.
screws
He
on
was
his
pretty
brain?
stressed.
I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Sauce.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Like a vent.
Hiding
pool
in
table.
the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room.
What kind of minigame is this?
A new
Oh.
element has been added to bullet time battles.
Really? What? Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is another bullet time battle? Shit.
We have to shout down all kinds of people. Oh, you have to choose the truth bullet at the end now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So you don't just hit Y at the end, you have to actually pick the bullet.
Okay.
During your coup de grace. Gotta put a little extra je ne sais quoi into your final shot.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, LB. Got it.
Select the debate. If your logically set to count, draw fewer bullets.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're halfway through the game? What?
What? What? Whoa, okay, we're not finished this for Christmas.
It's
Jesus.
a lie. I admit nothing. I
admit
hate
nothing.
you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Bro.
It's a lie!
Nice. Come on, you studied music.
Oh yeah, but I'm real bad at this.
It's a lie!
I'm real bad at this.
Choose the bullet.
That's enough!
Lock her handprint. Down. Why?
This should prove it.
This
I
should
did it.
prove it.
I did it. Also, I think we can just like kind of
Did you
mash.
know
Honestly,
someone left a handprint behind on the inside of
I think
the
we're so powerful. We gained so many
They
skills.
must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
Tiny hands.
Is it tiny?
It doesn't.
Okay then.
No, it doesn't.
Let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
I shall do it.
Yes,
It's
master.
my handprint.
Yeah! Byakuya.
She just straight up
Super
admitted it.
effective.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I don't believe
No,
so.
I swear, there's no way!
Oh yeah, Kyoko.
Out
I
with
guess.
it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the
Oh.
details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Oh,
What?
Oh,
What do you mean, probably?
okay.
What do you mean, probably?
What happened between you and Sakura?
What?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
Why didn't she just take it with her?
But when you did, you put it back.
We never
upside
search anyone
down.
else's room, ever.
I didn't mean to.
Well,
I
someone
was
could
in
have
a
found her running
hurry.
around with a magazine with a bloody
Imbeciles,
Toko.
all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Oh shit!
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more,
no.
you have to ask.
Yeah, the better Toko.
It wasn't even her. It was better her.
Yeah.
Her? You mean? Oh,
Guess who's back?
Yes.
What's your fault after all?
You know what? I love Genocide Jill.
My
Like,
fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just
you think
answer
Genocide Jill's
the
actually the
question.
author?
Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me
I
don't
believe
actually
it.
share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Oh!
everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
it's just that it's like the tongue and the crazy
I was
teeth.
just
I just
worried about you.
like I love Genocide Jill.
You're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to
Like, look at
her,
that.
I murdered
How can
someone
you-
who
how can you
wasn't an
not like
adorable
it?
boy for the first time ever.
Oh.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Fate doesn't smile.
Because
on this
normally,
serial killer.
Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Bright side. So that's
Yeah.
good. You talk to that, and Hina's gonna.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Wait.
Have you ever tried learning from past experience, Hina? Huh? I thought for sure that you'd have some words for
What's
hero
wrong?
on that one.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right?
Oh no!
Let's do this.
No. Hina, there's more.
Not quite yet.
Why is Hina in a rush?
Not
That
yet.
was sus.
Oh, she is.
Usually
Don't you think there was
she'd
something
snap
odd
at
about
Hiro and she's like,
Toko's
no, let's vote.
story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
No way I did it. No way.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
If idiots could fly, this place
Your
could
wish is my command, darling.
Oh, she's the best.
Not over yet, is it? Best girl. Best boy and best girl together at last. The one who killed Sakura is.
Make your arguments.
Oh, there's a lot of blips. We haven't talked about the powder yet at all.
No, I know. I feel like this is where the powder's gonna come up.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there
Pew
in
pew
front
pew
of
pew
me.
pew pew pew.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh,
Huh.
status of her body. She was in the chair. How did she get to the chair? And how did the room get locked? It's not even mentioned the fact we found her in a locked
I
room.
was just sleeping peacefully.
Which is like the
And all
crux of
a
this
sudden,
whole
Sakura
thing.
was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in
Status.
front of the magazine shelf.
It has to be the Stacker's body,
You were
right?
taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
We
So
found her
you
in the fucking
smashed her
chair.
head in with the Monokuma.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
Hey, right, look up.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Boom. Yeah, that was an easy one.
What's wrong?
Which we needed, because they've been more tricky.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Yeah.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you
Found her
didn't
in the
attack her
fucking
while she was
chair.
sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Oh, there's a pile of there's a pile of blood. A puddle of blood in front of the magazine shelf. So yeah. Magazine shelf looks dude. Yeah.
I
I got it.
I got it!
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
No, there's no way that
All to make it look
She can
like
move,
I did
Sakura.
Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Not from the floor to upright in a chair.
yeah, that's
Come on
madness.
now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Genocide Jill, what's your reasons?
Then what's the deal?
She's the most reasonable person here.
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Thank you, Kyoko. The elephant
Until
in
we
the
take
fucking
care of
locked room.
that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Surely.
No.
No, I don't
Sure.
think that's possible.
We would have noticed such a thing.
It was already open. Did he not go find her?
It was already open.
Yeah. I was in the locker.
I got it!
Surprise!
Door to the rec room. Hina and I both got a look inside.
Yeah.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Happy Genocide Jill is the best. It's so wholesome.
That is the
You're
best
lying.
picture. That's the best sprite.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Or the second shot
And-
to the head.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important?
Could it be the
Like
yellow
the-
powder that we've not talked
the
about this entire
puddles
time?
of chemicals? Or the vomiting blood?
What mini game? We're making an argument.
Yellow powder, maybe?
Hangman's
Finally?
Gambit, suicide.
I know I mean, I don't know how you explain
What's
what
that
through
killed
it,
Ogre?
seriously.
If it wasn't
That's
for
the thing, that's
Jill's
like the
Jill's
crux,
attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
Sakura said she was going
killed
to end it.
Sakura?
They tried to talk to her
I
friends, they
can't
tried
think
to
of
kill her one
anything
by
other than
one.
the shot to her head.
I guess that's the second last one. It's
So
not
you're
even
dead
the
set
last
on
one.
blaming me, huh?
Yes, probably. Or is the Monokuma file there?
What was it that killed Ogre?
Because
Yeah.
it might be the
Wasn't
fact
from
she was
genocide
vomiting
Jill's
blood rather than
attack.
going straight to the powder. Straight to the
What
powder
was
seems
it?
like
Yeah, it feels like a jump. Yeah.
There's no other possible cause.
the game likes to
killed
take its
Sakura?
logic fairly step by
I
step.
can't think
Yeah.
of anything other than the shot.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You got this game pegged.
Sleuthy Saturdays with fun and flowers!
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Sorry, Nat.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If
Can you
that's all
vomit
it
blood for a
was,
concussion?
The file wouldn't have
I'm pretty sure you
specified
can.
vomited blood.
Probably.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You
Of
even
course you
checked in
would check
there?
the inside of her
God,
mouth.
you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Joe's like, finally,
But if
someone
there
with some
wasn't a gun or
oranges.
anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poison?
Poison.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Senpai, you're so smart!
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe.
Oh.
It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
With poison.
Senpai, you're so smart!
If you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
I fucking love that the fact that
We're
Jedi
the
jumps
only
in this
ones
game means that I don't feel like there's any lines
Key
missed.
to
Anything I
unlocking
would
this
say is
mystery
covered
was
by
hiding in the
Joe.
chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yep, that happened.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
It's a lot of work.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
I don't know if I've ever been thirsty enough to drink a whole
Where'd you
bottle.
find it?
No one
The
is.
shelf is divided up into 3 sections.
Oh yeah,
A,
this
B,
that was
and
so
C.
ridiculous.
In section
This
A,
diagram. Can we get the
dietary
diagram,
supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well,
No.
that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Oh fuck, I think it was section A, but he's not going to give us a reminder.
I got it!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's section A.
Poison
That's the
was
only place the
actually in
footprints are.
Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or
This bit's a
whatever.
bit weird. This is like, why was
Strange,
it in
isn't it?
section A?
Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Because it's not like it was disguised, it was still clearly a bottle of
Yeah,
poison.
so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Oh, I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... Senpai! We were so shocked at what we were saying, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it was the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever. What a badass!
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Luckily, I'm immune to poison because I'm so
You
rich.
can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Fortunately, I had previously built up an immunity after small dosing myself to this. You commoners wouldn't understand, but it's required for rich people to be immune to all poisons.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Oh.
Huh? What are you talking about?
We had the protein. He's gonna become a real man now.
The protein, of course.
He's just super buff after the trail.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
I'm gonna go down now.
Oh.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger.
What? Someone replaced it in that bottle?
She touched her finger to her tongue. Yeah, this looks like a lot of work.
It's protein powder.
It's like a tiny...
Correct.
Like, why?
That
But
wasn't
why?
poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
But why?
Which makes one wonder,
Why?
the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with a protein powder? Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been found in... Could it be?
In the Prototype X bottle. We have this one. Oh. Hammond's Gambit.
Hoping how to sell Protozoite X. Oh fuck me.
Wait, is that what it is?
Is it there's protein?
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's protein drink.
Yeah, the protein was in the chemical drink, so the
Wait, how do I spell protein?
Oh,
that's fine. I know how to spell protein. It's cool.
Drank. A. Drank.
Give me an N, please, game. I need an N.
I'll take a consonant. A consonant. Drank.
Wait, is that how you spell protein? It looks wrong.
Now I understand.
No, I understand.
I guess it's just the way the
Poison
letters are spaced out.
Must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
There must have been a third bottle
Absolutely.
though, to like...
The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene? That protein drink.
Protein drink.
Got it!
She would have drank
You're
it.
saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
A deadly betrayal.
What?
A deadly.
Deadly.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You
No
know,
one could defeat her in hand to
I
hand.
do remember
Or head to bottle
Ogre saying
combat.
that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
And that's why I put the poison in a protein.
So maybe she
It
took
was
it to try
me.
and help with
Oh
the whole
my
bleeding
God.
head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Oh?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the
Oh,
chem
this
lab
is the
for
yellow,
anyone to
yellow
see.
stuff.
This is the footprint, yeah. I mean, it's on Sakura's shoes. It still looks like it was Sakura.
Are we gonna go with yellow powder, or is there another one? Source of the
Footprints in
powder.
the powder. There's footprints in the powder, I think.
Yeah, footprints in the powder?
Well, the evidence that showed who switched them would be the... No, that'd be the yellow powder on her shoe.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Oh, but he said it was in the chem lab.
Shoot!
This is bullshit.
I just
Okay,
embarrassed myself in front of everyone.
I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone.
Yeah.
It must be the footprints then. That's
Yeah,
the
it must be.
evidence.
It's so it could be any of those three, and I feel like it wouldn't have mattered
Footprints
really.
left behind in front of the shelf.
But whatever.
The footprints of...
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah, we just gotta check everyone's shoes.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
I was looking for poison. I mean,
They must have appeared
Do my
around the
morning
time
rounds.
of the murder. which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
But wouldn't they have had to go to C to get the poison?
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Hello, Nightclothes Girl.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Oh, no, someone cut him off.
It was me.
It was
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Hey, Nagito, how you
If
doing?
you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I
What?
Everyone kills Sakura.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And
How
the
did Sakura
only
get yelled
people
at on the
here
street
who
then?
wear sneakers are...
Well, Hina must be one of them, so it's the third.
Yeah,
It's me and
yeah.
us. And
It's-
that's why he
it's
asked to
us.
see our shaved in the chem lab.
Me and Hina are the only ones.
I see.
So Byakuya. That explains why you...
Naturally.
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. See, we thought he was being random. Okay, then let me see your shoes, I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints
Oh my
didn't
God.
belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus,
Only
Hina's
Hina.
been acting
Everyone
strange
suffers
ever
shoes
since
then.
the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Oh, he picked up on what you were
This
putting
whole
down.
time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else,
Senpai
haven't you?
like this.
I can't believe it.
I won't
About
believe
it,
it.
can't you believe?
Can't be Hina though.
Well, it's just...
That's too
the
sad.
two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Deadly betrayal.
Deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina,
Wait,
is
that's
it
wrong.
true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
I just want to hold this up, and I feel like this, like, brings up a very existential thing of, does assisted suicide count as murder? And would that let her out? Like, if she helped someone die, would Monokuma in his eyes be like, yes, you are the murderer?
No idea.
It's
That's a Monokuma decision there.
it's it's a very complicated. We need a. I feel like this is where you hold up and you go, Monokuma, can we get a ruling here?
Should we get a philosopher?
What are the rules here? Because this is not a clear-cut rule.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
His main
Just like
character
how
flaw.
this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
His main character flaw?
Yes. He's extremely well integrated, but he doesn't. He's falling to his own thing there. It's very clever. The whole don't judge other people by your standards. He's just fallen to it, and he was the one that was so adamant about it. But he doesn't see it the other way. He can only see it in terms of don't over trust people. He can't see it the other way, which is some people are more trusting than him. You know what I mean?
It's also a fair point though. No person alive would sacrifice himself for another because they're already dead.
Nandisco.
Waits for the laughter, and then no, that joke failed. That was a.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Okay, that joke failed. Let's just slide on with our lives.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Ooh.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Exactly, it's a flip.
But there's still
his own
that
thing
one
that they're
unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Mind at the end of the last
Are
murder,
you
she said it
talking
would
about
break
the
the
locked
Aki on
room
that.
problem?
He's too
Tina,
locked into one way.
If you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well,
Still on the wall.
Mm-hmm, girl.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Oh.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not.
A
Do you
magician
honestly
never
think
reveals
Hina
their
didn't
secrets.
Actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Ah, Byakuya.
Sakura
You forget,
Shuno!
she's the ultimate swimmer, not the ultimate magician.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring
Big
the
ups to
fact
the
that I
ultimate
don't want
magician
to
in the
believe
third
it,
game.
it
Oh, is
just
there really?
doesn't fit.
Maybe.
Hype.
What doesn't?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
I'd be pretty fucking nervous not to notice the pile of powder you're walking through.
Is it just me, or did those lines sound like it was recorded in like a totally different room?
No, you know, it's just our voices
You
breaking.
didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
On this one step at a time.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Kino, we're friends.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Senpai, no.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay, then, go
Oops.
on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Can't even lie.
Once
She
I
knows
was
the
done with
evidence, she can't
that,
even make up a story.
I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told.
It's completely bullshit.
First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Let's consult my highly
Meaning you
detailed
went
drawing.
from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true... Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Oh my god.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being oddly pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Thank you, Senpai. Stop this madness.
How long?
How long? Until we figure it out! Until I uncover the full truth of this case!
Whole truth and nothing but the truth, Byakuya.
Nothing but the truth. You can't handle the truth! Oh god, everything means the same thing!
Source the powder, footprints in the powder, yellow powder. Oh my god,
Probably
powder, powder, powder.
First I went
Oh my
to
god, look how
section
many
C.
things there are.
I know.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
Okay,
And
that's already
that's where I
already
switched the
fucked.
powders. Once
That's
I was
for
done
my mic
switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the
That's
bottle
also
with the
right.
poison
I
in
know,
it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
So I think it's in that sixth.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
So the footprints in the powder don't match Hina's route that she says in the sixth one,
Yeah,
right?
that's what we want to go with.
I think that's it.
We've got a lot of health. We can be wrong a few times.
We can be wrong once or
First I
twice.
went to section
That makes the most sense to me.
Yeah.
It's
That's when I
possible
grabbed
that
the
it's
poison.
like, actually, you're saying the yellow powder
And you
wasn't
spilled
disturbed
some of the
rather
powder
than
on the
directly
ground in front of the shelf.
footprints, but
Yeah.
Yeah. When I
we can
grabbed
take
the
an L on
bottle,
one of
I
them,
dropped
that's
it.
all.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C
Yeah.
to section.
No, you fucking didn't.
Nice, good
No,
job.
That's wrong.
Wait! That's wrong! Break, 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 break.
You said you went to get the
Nice.
poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah.
What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then
Yeah.
maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
But that's disgusting,
No,
is not
that
the
can't
ultimate
be it.
magician.
Remember what Hina just said?
Misdirection. I was just nervous, so I didn't think I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
What's the meaning of this?
I'm wrong. I don't understand.
lied
Only
to us.
confidence are wrong.
Plain and simple.
I hate when people make me wrong.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Well, you see...
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
Could it be? Could I be wrong?
Actual
Aren't
shit.
the only problem with her account.
Actually shit.
What?
None
Before I
discussed.
explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
This is
evidence?
Byakuya's bank account.
Impossible,
It's
that
empty.
can't be.
Impossible! This can't be!
After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh,
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
What?
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital
it's yellow
clue.
powder.
A truly grave oversight.
The powder on the
Just
floor
say
was
it
in
already.
fact
What is it
protein.
you think you found?
I found this.
Oh,
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Is that what he. Oh my god, he'd
And
drink
the
it!
hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting
Oh
the
my
powder.
god, he goes swallowed a shard
I
of
couldn't have
glass!
solved
Holy
the
fuck.
mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
That would have been
mean-
fucking grim.
But
yeah.
what is it?
It's a shot of
Oh,
glass.
you still don't realize?
You just drank a whole bottle of glass.
Makoto,
You're fucked.
why don't you explain it? Huh?
You have bare minutes to live.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
It wasn't red like the bottles though. Light blue glass.
It's from the rec room window?
Well, we broke that ages later. But it's not a Monokuma bottle because it's light blue.
Yeah, but the
Can't be
bottle's
the
poison.
Is it the rec room window?
I got it!
Yeah, it is.
It
yeah.
is.
That's the only.
What?
That's the only
Part of
one.
the window from
Yeah,
the rec
how
room
did that
door,
happen?
right?
Yeah.
No, I'm shook. I thought I knew that.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Where did you get the powder?
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
Well,
How
how did
did
it get in
a
the
shard
bottle?
of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's
So many
strange
things.
is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle poison should have been when I broke in the rec room window? In the
In the-
chem lab. Should put it
Yeah,
back.
in the camera. In section A.
Yes.
I got it!
Nice. Good
Yeah.
job.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into
It was
the
in
bottle.
Byakuya's mouth the whole time.
Hina told
Just
us was
spat
a
it in.
lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
Yeah.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Yeah,
That
because
had to be
that
after
didn't
the
make
locked
sense that
room
it was
was
there,
open.
because we could have walked over
In
it.
other words,
Yeah, because the protein was
after
on top of the
Sakura
glass.
died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
My tiny,
I'll grant you, the
privileged
bottle of poison
brain
may
can't
well have
keep
been
up.
in the rec room when it was locked.
Well, he's usually one step ahead, to be fair.
But
So
how
this
can
is
you
like,
say
wait,
the
what?
protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
So
We
Sakura never
already know she was
drank
given the protein can with a poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
She knew it was poison. She actually just
You're
drank
right.
out the poison. Then.
We do need to explain that.
Yeah.
She just
Go
knew
ahead.
it was poison.
But
It was
before we
suicide.
do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Oh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone
Yeah,
move it
exactly,
or trip over
exactly.
it or anything like
It
that?
wasn't there.
We would have noticed it.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah.
You don't even share memories with Toko.
You
You don't.
weren't
Okay,
there,
then,
Jill.
That settles it.
Okay.
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Impossible!
I have the best knowledge.
I know all the things.
There's proof. Someone brought the protein can into the rec room after it was open.
It was on top of the glass.
Of course.
I think it's just empty protein.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I'm gonna quickly open the...
Yeah, have a read.
Open the book, yeah. Because it'll be one of these things that, like, if you read it, it's kind of obvious.
Yeah. The shards of glass from the window of the book detected were found around and underneath the container.
Yeah, so it's empty protein container.
Strange. Very strange.
There's not a doubt in my mind.
My sidekick's here, by the way.
Until
Aw.
the locked
Oh,
room was
shit.
unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the...
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
Solve it in
Shubiaki has a
one.
whole move voice dynamic. Love it.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about
Use your brain.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
what?
And this proves it.
What?
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Kyoko's smart.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
But in the wrong place.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
There was never a trick.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that,
He said
we
please.
need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right?
Yeah.
She took it and gave it to
No,
Ogre.
'cause Sakura's
No, wait,
the
wait,
one with
yeah,
the
yeah,
powder
Sakura.
on
What do
it.
you
Yeah,
think,
sorry.
Makoto?
Has to be Sakura.
It's the shoes, finally.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah. I wasn't paying enough attention.
I got it!
Has to be. Has to
Dude, we're nearly back
Got
to
it!
full
I
health.
think it was Sakura herself.
be Sakura.
Huh? So
is
Sakura,
too
who
sad.
was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C.
Yeah.
I have to get Hina to admit that. Make your argument.
Oh.
Oh no, it's the one that truthfully fuck.
Oh.
Oh, the third one.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
For babies.
Give me more. I need more words so I can kill it faster.
Say more stuff so I can
You're
recall the stupid.
wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
We literally.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This
Like,
should prove
we
it.
have such a long, focus bar. Like, that lasted so long there.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as it sped up, it was just like, boom,
Did you
focus
know
time.
that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Yeah.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
We're getting there.
We're getting there.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Poison.
No! It was me! The poison!
Because of the wonderful things she does.
I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
And we killed
Although
Sakura.
just standing here like bullshit. No, you didn't.
Is it time?
One who killed Sakura. I think it's time. We have to
Select a face.
Select a face.
It was Leon.
Leon. His name was written in the
Back
phone.
from the dead. Sakura.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
But Jill,
I can't
look at
believe
your
it
feet.
either. Or rather,
You're flying right now.
I want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Our health's back up. That means only one thing. Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it!
Yeah,
The locked
It's the
room
kind of thing he
mystery
would do.
was created by Sakura.
to make it interesting.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
God, you know, wanted us all dead.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Immediately left to get everyone.
Yeah. I have to get them. I have to get the others.
Shake your legs. You know, that's different.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Lion?
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Ogre. So she's dead, huh? Wait, it was Jill. Huh.
While everyone else was
killed.
focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Which means you're an imposter.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's over, Hina.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no.
Wait, what?
You're right. You have
We
to
don't need a
end this
manga yet.
properly.
Oh, with a comic. Can we pause? I really want to pause here.
I don't think you can pause with the timer going, can you?
Yeah, you can. Alright, I am desperate for the loo. It's been like an hour and 50 minutes. Can we take a break
We're gonna
here?
have we're gonna have a solid like bit after this as well.
Yeah. Alright, this feels like a good moment. We'll be right back. We'll take, what, a whole cheeky 5 minutes? Cheeky 5 minutes.
5:10, we'll be back before the hour.
Cool.
Thank you so much to everyone that's here. We're having a great time. Obviously, this is a sad one. We get to the cheerful conclusion right after these non-messages. Have a good one. Stay sleuthy. What's up, my sleepy people? Don't know if Andrew's back yet, so it makes another couple minutes. Is that a Mr. Flowers?
Hello there, friend.
It's a Mr. Flowers.
Yeah.
You still have your spooky be right back. You need
I
a
know.
Christmassy one.
I know.
Get some. Just replace the pumpkins with like baubles.
Well, yeah.
in this smoke with like snow.
Well, I've been wanting to do like. I was saying this morning. I kind of have a plan for how I've been wanting to change up the stream a little bit. Like overlays wise. How do I can't really even show you this. I'll show you it later when we're not streaming because it would take a bit of setup to sort of sort it out now. It's not worth it.
Oh, I'm off this week. If you want to do a cheeky bonus stream at some point,
we could do.
It could be Dangan, it could be something else.
I feel like it's better to keep Dangan on the weekend.
Sure.
Like keep it to its slots because then it's.
Keep it slow.
Yeah.
We don't want to throw people off when they miss an episode.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah, if you, I don't know if there's anything you had in mind, but if you want to do a little bonus thing,
we could find something. That'd be something. That could be interesting.
have a think.
I wouldn't be opposed to such an event. Interesting. Food for thought.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, you're welcome to join me in the mornings for all sorts of things in the mornings. I've been playing a bit of Genshin in the mornings. So you're welcome to join me for that.
Work to get up in the mornings.
You know what? Fair dues. Fair dues.
Yeah, we can have a chat about it.
Yeah. Are you ready to do the comic?
I'm ready for this. I'm gonna have to. Oh, the comic. Yeah, that's right. First of all, the comic. Yes. Let's sort this.
Oh, hang on.
This is a complicated one.
First of all, I actually want to take some fever tablets because I've been forgetting all day, and that's gonna come back to bite me if I don't do that.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Yeah.
I want to enjoy some of my Christmas chocolate.
Oh, dude. I think I'm giving up chocolate. I think that's been the source of my problems this whole time. I need to find more healthy snacks. At the moment, though, I'm married. Byakuya. Wait, Byakuya? What? Oh yes, you're right. That face. Look at him.
Ah, a letter. A letter I will ignore. Severe plotting face.
Okay, that is that her coming out or going into the locker?
Going in.
That one. That's going in. That's hiding. Whereas I feel like that one's like coming out.
Oh, it's very up for interpretation, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it might be that one because she'd be more scared after the kerfuffle originally, right?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Well,
one.
she is sweating there. Oh god, that is hard. She's sweating the one before, isn't she?
Yeah, it's not obvious.
Yeah, I think you were right the first time.
Well, I think it might become obvious like further down the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. Okay then. Look at Sakura fucking sitting in that chair when Yasu comes in. Like I've been expecting you.
What a machine.
Would you like some candy?
Yeah. That one.
Yeah, the knight's in it. You see the knight there.
Yeah.
And then he writes Toko in the book.
Toko.
Nice. And then he runs. And then she comes out.
Yeah.
Okay, that could work. And then she puts the magazine back upside down, is that a thing? Yes. Upside down magazine.
Yeah. Do you really like?
And then Sakura gets up, Toko faints, Genocide Jill awakens, and smash! Second attack.
Is there another? Ah!
There we go. The queen. Oh, look at her running away! Look at her still freely legs.
Genocide Jill is the best character. She's so cartoony. like a Sakura just like, look at my... Jesus Christ.
For fuck's sake. Is there just bloody...
It could be
bloody Sakura?
bringing out Chemical X or Chemical 9.
Did she just have it in a bag?
I guess.
What's she taking it out of?
I don't know. Her pocket, I think.
And then we find her. That's so shadowy figures that Ali is thinking this, that she's going deceiving us.
Yeah.
So she picked up the chemical bottle. Oh no, that's Sakura there. The bloody hand.
This one here?
Yeah, because that's not her hand, that's Ali's hand.
Yeah.
And that one's actually full. Which makes more sense.
Yeah.
So here's the empty one. So it might be the one you just found. Oh, because it was glass. She was picking it off out of glass. Right.
That one's already there. That's there.
No, not the protein bottle. The chem.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's there. This one.
There. That's supposed to be glass, is it?
Maybe.
Oh, fucking hell! It's not obvious, is it?
Yeah.
Oh no, not there. In the one before that.
Yeah. You're right.
She picks it up empty, and then whenever it comes back in,
takes it out of her pocket, pops it down.
Yes.
The killer is you!
The killer is you, but also not you.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
This is the hardest one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah!
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Dun dun.
Oh my god.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
What's the game Outlast? Is that the one you hide?
Next to arrive was Hiro.
Little pig.
Little pig.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
You know, every time these like pop, I'm always like,
He killed her.
did we get it right?
He hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
USOP!
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over.
I like
to
this. As soon as the
Genocide
personality switches, her tongue like just falls
When
out.
she woke back up, Her second personality
There's three
also
things
saw the
involved.
blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out.
Poor Sakura, fucking
And just
hell.
like
know,
Hiro,
right?
she
So
grabbed
hard.
another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains
this
how
one- this
Sakura
one's
was
a
attacked twice with the same type
mystery
of
one.
weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Poison.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
So she was trying to make it clear that she
And
committed
there,
suicide with the locked
she
room.
took her final
Exactly.
She was trying to like make it obvious what happened and not turn it into this fucking murder mystery.
breath. Later on, the
Exactly.
rest
Hey,
of
what's
us
that? How you doing?
discovered that her body was in there.
Oh hey.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
What did she know?
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Because she got a note. Like, why would Sakura
And while
not?
nobody was
Why would she not
looking,
leave a note?
replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves,
But where? With Aoi before the meeting.
in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort,
Yeah. Oh, the poses.
Tina.
It was you,
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Tried
That's
to bribe
what
us with ice cream.
happened. But Makoto, how did you manage to? How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
It's okay, Byakuya, we can discuss this later, calm down.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I mean,
You still haven't realized?
Because he
We don't all
didn't
act
trust
according
people.
to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See,
This is Byakuya's
didn't I
girlfriend.
tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yeah, there must be a note. Oh, we got a B in one. Oh, that was maybe when we just got wrecked.
I was gonna say we shouldn't have had an A in the first two. Was it one of the first two that we fought?
I don't know. I mean, we still got 1,000 points. 100
Nice.
Monokuma. 114 Monokuma medals. Nice.
Gift. We could maybe complete the gifts now.
Okay.
Maybe.
I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That was a big L.
You seriously forgot?
I mean,
I can
Caught up in
feel
mystery.
my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
it's just like, wrong. It was, in fact. Hey, oi. It was a double bluff.
That should be incredible.
Yeah, I know, right?
Game over.
Ding, ding, ding.
After just being told we're halfway through the game.
I think that was halfway through the
Okay.
trial, not halfway through the game. Yeah.
That's right! The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself!
Existence!
Okay, we're done
What
here.
did you
Let's turn off
say?
auto engines a bit fast.
Oh, yeah,
So
sure.
that's the whole truth, huh? I see. I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try and cover up what happened?
Yeah, this is the whole truth time.
Yeah, this is the rip. If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We all had to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's...
I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down! I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
F's in the chat.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
I know, it's a voice I'm gonna miss.
Her voice is perfect. I
But
don't understand.
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're my friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked with her, you'd have understood. She was a friend to all of us, except that time that she planned to betray us. Oh. The streamer voice. Oh. You mean my
I think
voice?
he's talking about. I think he's talking about you, Andrew.
Oh.
He couldn't possibly be talking about my voice. I'm not a streamer.
Wait, what? And yet,
why?
this is like my best impression of like Aoi's voice. And yet... you trampled all over her feelings. And then... you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to smash her with a glass bottle.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you would even listen to her. You wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura? What happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came.
Wait right here. I'll get you help.
Hina.
Hina, I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to...
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for, and when I got there I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please, open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weakness, just like any other person. If she got caught, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it.
You know.
We all killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
That's why you tried to lead us astray.
With your shenanigans.
You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted her to feel free of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
Nope.
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It really
Take
is.
it long! I'm about to fall asleep over here! I mean, do you really think that you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion of what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course. I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
But what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
No.
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
Bastard! You stole the real suicide note.
What? But Hina already.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. That's so not.
Bad bastard.
Of all the evil deeds.
True.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What then? You lied to me? I think this is the first time he's been like directly involved.
might be, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say a lie. It makes me sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. Right, Byakuya?
Well now, well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
I mean, you just said you did do something.
Just said he did something. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of this class trial?
Fair play.
The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene! Cut!
That was the worst clap ever. So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
Did you know, have you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. It gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you please get on with it?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talking a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem! My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Oh, I didn't get the Kia crossover moment.
Of course, because of that,
sorry.
I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
I like that we had the budget for half the lines, but not all of them.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I have never had people like you in my life.
Goodbye.
Huh?
Goodbye, Sakura. Then, Sakura... She didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us? She wanted literally the opposite of what I tried to do?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. She ended it because she was too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Get fucked, Byakuya.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that is enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully
I never
then
saw
they
you
will
as
see
my
you.
enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway.
I just realized there's no execution.
Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all.
And no execution.
No execution. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Boo! Now then, the next victim has been decided.
Hmm?
What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember.
We're all friends.
We're not enemies that hate each other.
Yeah! Power of friendship, motherfucker!
Friendship. We're friends who need to work together.
And not kill each other.
Preferably not kill each other.
Damn straight, motherfucker! This is all because of my misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you, and nobody else.
Yeah.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other!
Don't be so fast. Oh.
Well, he's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Lovely Byakuya! You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
I love that he's just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna play the game. I'm not
Screw
involved.
the rules! I have money!
But it's not even that. It's just like, you know what? I'm just not involved. I'm just gonna leave.
I'm not a part of this.
I'm just gonna leave.
I'm going home. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hino were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement.
Oh, Byakuya, you're so close to being cool.
He is cool. He's the coolest! He's the best senpai. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
That was a small Yu-Gi-Oh! What's going on here? Hold up. Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But, Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. That's what you're thinking.
Wherever a master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone?
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning?
nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura's technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no! Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just stab and whatever else student I want. Or something. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh.
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
Ooh.
Yes. PC.
Oh.
A special guest. Oh,
Could it be?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I hope it's not Sakura's corpse. That would be grim as fuck.
It is. Oh.
No! Alter ego! The best of us! 0010001.
Yeah, that's what you get, Makoto, for just leaving it lying on the table.
No! Oh, look how hinged Monokuma is there.
I know. Excavator Destroyer.
No. Oh. Oh no, it feels pain!
Ah.
Science.
Neat.
Oh, where are we gonna play League now?
I know. Monokuma plays StarCraft on it one time with his excavator.
Almost met Korean levels of actions per second there. You!
Oh,
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Phew.
Whew, that really took it out of me! Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken! After all, they say for the post-workout growth, chicken's where it's at! And I'm all about that grilled goodness! Fried, boiled, give me a break! The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at!
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be.
This was like a change of pace that I was not ready for. I feel like it was going like 300 and just hit a wall.
But still, I have to do this.
but
I am scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I am just some inhuman AI, but it is true. So, it is okay.
I'm gonna do my
If it is for the sake of everyone else, I will not be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop! He was my friend! And you killed him! simply call animism, where the soul dwells within all things, even like laptops. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Oh.
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was going to play out from the start.
Of course.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift. From me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network, that was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being able to be helpful. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far. The deaths of each and every one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad! Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
Oh, on the...
What?
On the...
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's note.
Huh?
That means I get to do the narrator voice again.
I'm glad you went for that voice. I was really hoping you would.
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go! Ahem! Prepare your ears for the delusive tones of yours truly.
What? I was like, yeah.
Tones. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on this whole time I've been here. And so I have learned one thing. Which is... the mastermind has done something to us.
Is that it though? Oh.
I think what they have done is... Oopsie daisy, that's a close one! Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory!
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. So book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine. But at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd never let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
Oh?
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh, wow. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here.
Mysterious.
You guys should try and get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind did something? To our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean... Did the mastermind plant a bomb on us or something? And if we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off?
I mean, that would be very effective. But,
And the bomb explodes?
you know, why stop us leaving? Why not just warn us about it?
Yeah, you'd have to tell us what. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So, the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up?
Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But...
Hina must still feel responsible. Dial that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
What are you talking about? Kyoko and Mikoto are the ones who figured that out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay. I see what you mean. Then... I'll try. Uh-huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
No. I can't suffer the existence of someone who disturbed the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleaze? Ball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball. 'Cause you are. Sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take me.
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now.
So we went to bed. At last.
And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong.
It is now night.
Yari yari desu.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
How are you feeling about break time?
I feel like this is an appropriate break
Soon the
time.
doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that
I
point
mean, it has-
is strictly prohibited.
It has been like another hour since we took a break. So I feel like it's an appropriate time.
Okay then.
About 3 hours, I think, is the
Sweet
class
dreams,
trial
everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, I feel like that was actually. I feel like it was actually like. I don't know. I feel like it was a shorter class trial.
I don't know,
But
it's 3
also,
hours. I think 3
yeah,
hours is about.
it was
I think
well.
that's about.
It was like an hour of like after stuff though.
It's usually long, the after stuff.
Yeah, the after
It's
stuff.
longer
is
than
like-
you think. It's longer
Yeah.
than you think. It gets me every time. But anyway, yeah, let's have a wee break there because there's probably. I don't know. If
Yeah, there'll be some more plot and then some free time and then.
We'll take 5 or 10 here. We'll be back
murder.
before the hour.
Yep.
For the top of the hour. So thank you very much to everyone that's here. We're having a good time. I think afterwards we should maybe dissect that a little bit before moving on.
Oh yeah, probably.
I'd
Yeah.
like to talk about it a little bit, and then we'll move on. So yeah, we'll be right back. Thanks for being here. Stay sleuthy. In the meantime.
hello there.
General Kenobi.
I'm like putting socks on, but I'm like, yeah, you're back. I can just put socks on stream.
I can just put socks on. That's fine. That's fine. That's
It's
not.
real. It's just
Is
real
that against
cold.
Twitch's terms of service?
You just as long as you don't show feet, it's cool. In like a sexual way.
Oh no. Is that written into the terms of service?
I'm actually not entirely sure. I feel like it's one of these things that if you know when you're crossing the line, you know?
Yeah, you know what you did.
You know, like.
Look at you. You know
Yeah.
what you did. Ugh. So yeah, that's a rough trial. That's a really rough trial.
I know.
I really like Byakuya's growth during it. I was thinking about it during the break because I think about Byakuya a lot in my free time.
You think about Byakuya a lot in your free time? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it is.
Fair dues.
Because like
Yeah.
the whole thing of it, like, because like my favorite thing about this game is literally when he says, "Stop judging other people by your own standards," and assuming they're going to meet your expectations. And because he's so cynical, until this point in the game, he's been right. People have decided to kill people, and like his cynicism's been proven right time and time again. So he's like, well, clearly I'm right. He has no reason to believe otherwise, so he's just going to keep being right. And this is the first time that it's actually like someone's trust in another person, is a more hopeful thing. And so he couldn't figure out the case, even though he usually could, because he was busy judging others by his own preconceptions. And that's this whole thing of, fuck, it's fucked his whole way of thinking.
Yeah.
And then he just pieces out of the game. He's like, nah.
Yeah, I mean, it's classic arrogance, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's also the hero's journey,
Is it?
It's the downfall. I mean, it's a simplified version, but
Like
he thought everything was going okay, and then bam, all of a sudden this whole world's turned upside down.
The twist, one might say.
Yeah, it's like,
The
oh
twist.
shit, actually I wasn't right. The way I've been thinking this whole time is wrong, therefore I have to turn around. And then the final arc of the game, now we're going to see him turn around.
It's interesting. I feel like it's a statement to make, but also I feel like you got to be challenging your own thoughts. You can't just be stuck thinking one way.
That's basically
Otherwise you don't grow. What a fool!
Because
he's finally been forced to grow.
Yes, he's been forced to grow, and I think there's a thing with like visual novels and like anime and stuff where when they make the MC bland, right? Like Makoto's like, we can all project onto Makoto because he's kind of nothing.
I mean, I feel like he's very like maybe he's more projectable to other people, but I'm just like, who is this motherfucking simp?
Well,
Get this boy.
But
Yeah,
I'm not saying Makoto's like all of us. I'm just saying he's bland enough that we can be protagonist and it's fine.
yes.
But like, I think when games do that, they're forced to put the growth journeys into other characters to make it better. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
so they're forced to work harder on the rest of the cast because
Yes.
the MC is kind of
Because he isn't a character.
Yes, essentially. So
Yes.
I think Byakuya's one of the main ones they've put a lot of time into. I mean, Aoi has a lot of growth there. But
It's such a weird, like, I feel like if you look at the start and you're like, who's gonna survive? And it's like, it's not this group.
yeah, it's a weird group of people, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of, and I'm not entirely sure what the game's trying to say there. I've not really.
I don't think this game is like actually all that deep about things like that. I think it's just like these are the most interesting characters.
Well, it's definitely not. These are the most interesting characters.
Yeah, Yasuhiro definitely not. Yeah.
Yeah, like Aoi. I mean, her relationship with Sakura is what made her interesting here.
Well, yeah, no, but it's like that was like she had been one of the main characters like throughout. Like I feel like she's had like if anyone's been set up plot armor, like
Aoi?
she's I genuinely feel like she's had plot armor throughout this.
Really? I think she's easy to fool and therefore gets like, she's usually the one saying the obvious thing that's wrong because she hasn't seen the evidence, because you have to show her the evidence. And so is Yasu, right? They're the gullible ones. They're probably still here because they're the ones in the trial that you have to convince, right? They're the ones that will believe what they're told. So they will take the scene at face value, and then
It
you
could
have to
be-
show them the evidence and turn them
Yeah,
around.
it could be because
That's like their role, right?
I voice her that I'm just like, yeah, she's fucking everywhere. She's like, she's always there.
She probably does have above average lines.
I think so.
Probably. I think that's fair to say.
Yeah. I think Yasuhiro is like the real standout. Like, why is this guy still alive? Why is he not dead yet? Why did he die before like so many other people? You know?
Yeah, why is he still here? I mean,
yeah. It seems weird.
Imagine we sold Super Taka. That would be.
Yeah, I know. That's like I wish it had been, like Taka and not Yasuhiro, that survived, because Taka's so much fun.
I think Yasuhiro's kind of because Yasuhiro's honest, right? I think that's the thing. I think they want generally good, honest people to make it through, for as many as they can, at least. Because the people that go usually go because of a fault, right? Sayaka wanted out.
Yes.
Vion saw his chance, right, and took it. So there was a thing of he wanted out, and they made a point in the trial to be like, yeah, it was originally self-defense, but then you came back. You know,
I feel like you have a point, but also I'm like, this game's not that deep.
But it's as deep as you want to make it, and that's the thing with entertainment. You know, it's like think about it. Okay, because I don't know how much thought the makers put into this, but they probably spent a long time on it. It's not a simple story, so it's worth thinking about. Chihiro was a real light. Chihiro's case was a tragedy, I think, because Chihiro was a really wanted to make something of himself and really wanted to stand up and make a difference.
You know what?
And Mundo was like the real bro tragedy. Like, oh man, like we didn't want him to be the one, but that was a real gut punch. That's still my favorite one.
I feel like that one was too early. I think I would have liked that one later, but I mean, how would you do it later?
Yeah, it set up Byakuya as being conniving. It
like I think you'd have to do this one before. That's the thing. Like you'd have to do.
Suyaka was basically a tutorial, right?
Yeah.
They put his fucking name on the wall, and there was a thing with there was a thing that I didn't appreciate about that,
Apparently
which is in the Japanese version, it's a much harder puzzle, which I didn't appreciate. It's because we're English. We're not English, but because we speak English, we go, his name's on the wall. But of course, the game's Japanese, and they put English writing on the wall. Which why the fuck did Sayaka write in English?
Mm-hmm.
But the Japanese person, that's a much harder trial. So, fair enough.
Yeah. I saw a meme of that.
Yeah. Mundo's the real this sucked. Like Sayaka makes it personal because it's like you knew Sayaka beforehand. She kind of likes you. You kind of like her.
I don't think I don't know. I feel like she was using us from the start.
She was, but
Simcoto just Simcoto just simped in. He was just like, I'm simping.
She was using us, but she felt bad about it. She wasn't happy to be using us. But that was the whole thing. Like, these are not normal kids. These are driven kids. These are kids that devoted their lives to a goal, right? And her goal was to be the pop sensation or whatever. And she saw that goal taken away from her. And she said beforehand in the meeting, like when you talked to her before the murder.
Yeah, I think she's very clear cut.
Things I am not proud of. Like
she's very clear cut.
I did things to get this.
You know, I think the one outstanding one that I'm like, if you looked at from the start, you'd be like, who has plot armor amongst this group? Would have been fucking Junko. She was so thrown up at the start. There was so much Junko at the start of the game.
Was there?
Yeah, there's so many of the images. Yeah, she was but literally right from the start, they were like posters of Junko.
Well, when you think of that, it's like it shows you the picture of Sayaka, the pictures of Leon doing baseball, and Junko. So it's literally the first 3D.
Yeah.
So I guess that was just to me. I guess we have to make you care about the first, the first characters to die are the ones you have the least time to connect with. So we need to put the most effort into early, so you connect with them, so it actually makes an impact when they die. So that's the point of that. And obviously, you spend the whole first act of the game with Sayaka. So that's the.
Oh God. If only you didn't have to.
If only you didn't have to.
I don't know what it is about
that's why it works, though. That's why the first act works. If you went in with 16 characters that you have no fucking clue about, and one of them dies, it's like, okay, whatever.
It was super. It was super handholdy. I think. I mean, but that's the start of games.
The whole game's linear, so it's like.
Yeah, it's quite. This is the thing. It's like I even feel like the later cases have been quite handholdy. I think this one was very handholdy.
The game is linear,
Yeah.
and I think people want the game to be less linear. But I think the story.
Are the later ones? Do the later ones are they less handholdy? Do they sort of be like, go find clues?
I think.
And then they.
Some
And
of the
then if you like.
I think the murders are more complicated, but I don't think the game's particularly less handholdy.
Yeah.
Like the last 2 or 3 cases in 2 are fucking ridiculous. Like it makes these look like these are like kids' puzzles.
Like I do feel like I feel like the first one was actually like it was a much better like investigation sequence than a lot of them have been.
The first case.
Because you'd go and you'd like talk to people, you'd like find other people. I feel like you were going kind of here and there and everywhere.
Yeah, the first one did a good like. Well, I need to see the DVD. There's the thing with the trash room, and then you step aside. There's a nameplate thing. Like it is quite a good.
Yeah.
You quite organically see all the different things.
Yeah, this one
And there's the second one's like Byakuya's like, come investigate with me, and he fucking drags you around so he can spin his narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good game. I'm glad we're still going.
Yeah.
Lots
it's interesting.
Of stuff going on.
It's a fun time. We're down ping pong and we're having a nap. We're gonna get some Monokuma Theater.
Nighttime
Just
descended.
slide through this
Pull
one.
me down along with it. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen to such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. No fuck. Okay. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wow.
Wah!
Wah!
Cap.
Holy fuck that.
Wake up!
Huh?
Have they ever been green before? Like the...
I think it's per chapter. The voice dragged me out from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Kyoko?
I've come to suck your blood.
Yes, it's me.
Huh?
Pretty
Kyoko?
sure I locked my door.
Said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Nandaska.
In a flash, I was wide awake.
Oh, still an auto.
What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. It's
Oh.
true. I am here.
I see. Wait, but my door.
Whew.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. Anyone could come in here and slit your throat.
Ah, fuck. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact. Like that every time you're surprised.
But I'm anime MC! What time is it?
correct.
It's 3 in the morning, of course. When else would I come to watch over you while you sleep?
When else would I wake you up? It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Maybe I should just ask her.
I think I'm
Let's
gonna
ask her.
leave.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking piece it out. I need to find out what Kyoko's doing here.
Need to go pee.
Right
Oh,
here is where
what?
Sayaka- Oh no, I've not pissed since. How long are we going to be stuck like this?
I did. You know what? I did not expect that.
It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. Do we want to do it though?
A favor? From me?
Oh.
Guess I should press Y.
What's the point in me pressing Y if there's just ends the dialogue?
Gameplay. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not just gonna lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that?
I plan to use the ultimate clairvoyant to look into the future.
Or the past. Past would also be useful. Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Ooh.
Could it be? Is it finally happening?
Oh my god, is it? Is it? Is it?
Is this the
No,
moment?
it's not. I don't think it is. Is it? No, it is.
No.
Oh, the bait! Oh, he's got so baited. We thought our favorite meme was about to happen.
I mean, we'll explain. We'll explain it when it happens. But this is such an inside joke with us here. The data center on the 4th floor.
What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there.
Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center?
The 4th floor?
But I thought it was locked. Let's go. I think you should wake Byakuya up. I think you should know about this. Oh. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor.
Yeah, I feel like we need to have a triple locked buddy system. Triple buddies at all times. Like, this is literally the murder school. Triple buddies is the way to go.
2 groups of 3. Eventually, I went up at the data center. When I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. Rattle, rattle.
Rattle, rattle. Huh.
Didn't open. I tried again, but rattle, rattle.
You know what? It's been a pull door this entire time, and you just keep trying to push it. That's what's happening here.
It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Gah!
I mean, reasonable.
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself!
Unbelievable.
It looked like it would break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
I'm sleepwalking.
James! No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud! Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed!
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko!
You too?
Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever! The two of you just get back to bed! I'm positively exhausted from the class trial!
It's true.
Sure. You got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back.
What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
Yes, ma'am! I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here! Shoo, shoo! Shoo! So we left, and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Kyoko, I'm really getting sick of your shit, girl.
Getting fucking sick of your shit. Hold on! You woke me up at 3 AM! Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. I get super pissy when I'm tired. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single damn thing. What was the point in all that?
Don't worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well, then good night.
And then it was. Sure. Then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Is it happening?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah!
It's Mukuro!
Mukuro Ikusaba!
Wait, do we have a counter? Can we get a number up on screen?
We can. We can. We can.
That's one.
No. This might not seem as exciting for you guys.
But we are hype.
Please enter the name of the text source. Buku.
We need an animation. Mukuro Ikusaba count. 1.
Saba. Dude,
because we are both extremely fascinated on Andrew's second, my third playthrough of this game, to actually count how many times it plays this scene. It's very important to us that we work out how many times this is repeated. And we celebrate it each time. Real ass animation.
Make it. Hang on.
Wow, that's exciting. That's a very exciting 1 on the screen right now. We need like a, you know that that like kids yay sound effect, or like, or the anime like wow. We need one of those that like comes up with the one. You can work on that for next week. Now that we know we're there.
You can get on that, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, for next week.
Yeah,
that'd be good.
Do
Wow.
you want to have it? Do you want to have it just like that?
I move it right a bit because it's currently in the blackness of the side. It's like off the bit of the screen. Yeah, like there.
It's sticky. Hang on,
sure.
I've just lost that window behind another window.
And it's like flash, like bam.
Do we have?
It can go away.
I want like a drop shadow.
Well, we don't need to design it now. I just.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing for next time.
Andrew, if you just do this thing,
next time.
I don't want you to do it right now, but if you can do it right now, but then not right now, okay. Mukuro Ikusaba count of 1.
That's like 1. That's the first one. So that'll look fancier next week. But there it is, or below. Oh my god, I don't know where to point.
It's cool. It's gone now.
Leave it there.
It's hidden.
Yeah. There. Yeah. We're at 1. That's 1. But it will be more than 1 before long. Don't worry. What? Not this car! Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's 2.
That's 2! No, I think it should be the... Should it be like the actual animation? I think the slide in should be what we count. That's like the same conversation. That's the same one.
Okay, yeah, okay. The slide in.
Yeah, I think the slide is what we mentioned.
Lying hidden somewhere in this school.
16th student lying somewhere hidden in the school.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
The ultimate despair.
The ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
What does it mean?
We just got real hype for an inside joke, but that's actually a really major scene.
I know, yeah. We kind of want to cut that out a little bit. The 16th student. 7? Maybe?
Nani?
Is there 6? Is there 7? Who knows? Find out this time. Oh no, we got the altar lump. That's depressing.
Wow.
Wow.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
2! That's 2! What?
That's 2. That's a 2.
That's 2. That's literally seconds later.
Yeah, Prof.
It went from this scene to black to this scene again. It didn't even happen.
So
2.
We're not saying this happens a lot, but this might happen a lot.
What?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
She's got really, really nice eyes. Unlike mine.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident.
Whoa. Hold up. What?
What is this expositional bullcrap? Are we telling the
3
story
days before?
3 days before we would face with another murder?
Oh shit!
Oh wow! 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. That's fucking hedge. I can't remember doing that.
100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie.
What's that music?
Just a bit of French accordion.
Well, in the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall.
So you can't just set us up with that and then be like, anyway, for breakfast we had strawberries.
Strawberries. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Of course. Huh? Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. We usually waste like half an hour at a time. That's our thing. We gotta do our thing.
Yeah, well, Senpai's in charge now. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Jeez. How high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway.
Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko. You've been pretty quiet. Which is unusual, because normally you're not here at all. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
But his like voice like they're like a woo!
This is probably a joke that makes sense in Japanese.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
Oh, what? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink.
I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez. How low is the rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it's now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs.
Yeah, I'm actually excited for this.
Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Was he even coming to the breakfast meetings before?
No.
He started doing that before the last one.
Yeah, to hide from Sakura.
Because he didn't want to be, he didn't want to be alone with Sakura. So,
Alright.
look at him being all social coming to our meetings.
I mean, we could teleport up some floors, but I kind of want to do the walk.
Do a little walkie walk. Do the walk. Sure.
So does that mean we'll get like 2.5 days of free time? Hopefully, if we get some free time today.
We usually get 2 days of free time.
Yeah. Is it at the end of this hall? Oh,
No,
walk
it's not.
past. No.
It's
No.
right after you always fuck up this floor.
It's because this floor is weird. Who builds a building like this?
They're all kind of weird.
What psychopath? Just make sure the stairs aren't back here. I keep coughing as well.
I
feel
believe he
I'm
was
like-
the ultimate architect.
He was. He was the ultimate maze designer.
What unfortunate hiring.
Ah.
Because this isn't even the new one, is
Could
it?
you imagine going to school in a building like this? It would just, oh, Jesus Christ. It would cause such a mess with like students in the hallway.
Yeah, the traffic would be insane. The people traffic.
Like
Nothing happened
here,
to that music in this issue.
yeah, nothing happens in so many of these rooms.
Imagine going up 4 floors to get to the headmaster's office, and like the fucking the staff room. Here we go. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope Peak Academy. This room's baller. I love this floor.
Yeah.
The 5th floor is opened up to us. It's totally different from all the floors I've seen up until now.
This one has 5s everywhere instead of 4s. 3s, 2s, or 1s.
For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Oh fuck! I completely forgot what one of these rooms is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, there's a not fun room here.
Oh, a violin. Yeah. Oh.
What?
This is Monokuma getting stepped on.
He's so dirty.
He loves being stepped on.
Wish time secrets. No more. Stop. Oh god, that's weird. No, that's weird, because when someone actually stepped on him, he tried to kill them. No, he did kill us. Junko stepped on him and he killed her.
Yeah, exactly. This is cool. Ha, can't catch me, Makoto.
Oh, it's Makoto. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. You're gripping, bro. What's this fan art on the wall?
I know, this is like the best stuff. Goodbye,
Yeah,
Toko. We'll leave you there. You're not. The only reason I went in there was to check out that bit of art, to be honest. I don't actually want to speak to anyone. I don't want to speak to these losers. I'm too good for them. Peasants. Uh-oh.
Oh. It's the murder room. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled... sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
Byakuya, that's no way to talk about Byakuya.
See. Smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying... It's the smell of death. The flesh, fat, blood. There's no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. The smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on now.
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite! The opposite?
Now then.
Yep! Let me give you an itty-bitty, eeky, squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from the NPCs in those old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Eye for an eye. White chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it.
Is there anything else? No, just Byakuya. Do you have to speak to him again?
Yeah, no. The blood pool on the floor.
Oh, wait, hang on. There's actually loads of stuff. I don't know
it's
why.
the door, the monitor, the camera.
I don't think... Yeah.
No, yeah, just do the blood pool and then do
Oh, that's the door. I thought that the door was like something to check out. It's like, yes, the scratches.
There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. And their colour has changed as well. I think it's certainly safe to assume that these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise.
Oh, ain't you the edge lord?
Interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? It seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Murder room.
Raw!
Oh,
It's the wrestling room.
it's the wrestling room. Monday Night Wars. What's going on?
Oh.
Rattle, rattle. It's locked.
Huh.
We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign on the hall says Biolab? Biolab we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something of an old cheesy horror movie.
There's a monster in the school.
A monster? Right, Reggie!
Huh?
Ooh, kanji room.
Oh, this is the, like, tatami room. Or it's not tatami
Yeah, the
room.
archery. The archery room. It's a room with like 6 cherry blossom trees on it.
Oh. Ooh.
Cherry trees. Target is pretty far away. Gotta say, I'm pretty proud of my eyesight.
Nice! Eyesight bonus. Oh.
Oh, come
Guess
on.
we gotta talk to Kyoko.
This is Sleuthy Saturdays, Andrew. We'll fucking look around. There's a bunch of wind lockers in here. The wind lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Nice!
Alright, I think we just had to talk to Kyoko. No! I missed.
Pretty far away. Gotta say, I'm pretty proud of my eyesight. Not nice. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
That's a 3.
Ikusaba,
That's 3!
the 16th student,
Nice!
lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Okay, just gotta string this down. It's a bit large. It could be smaller.
We'll worry about how it looks next time. It'll be nice. It'll flash, it'll have sounds, it'll update the number automatically. I just need to do it. Kyoko? And if not, he has a week to figure it out.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Huh?
I can't say anything.
Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right?
She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important? That's sleuthing, most likely. We should really invite Kyoko on as a special guest. Oh my god, can you imagine a third webcam bit and it was just Kyoko?
Well, what I would do if we were to get a larger cast is I would just I would shrink this screen, I'd like move it over and just like cut a chunk out. So it'd be like cameras on one side, game on the other. Kind of thing. Yeah. I don't know how you do it with like multiple Discords though. That would be a challenge.
What a fun challenge.
I'd probably use some other program, I think. That'd be the best idea.
I think our other cast members should actually just be Danganronpa characters. I think it's a great idea. I could do Byakuya doing someone else's voice.
That's the most unbelievably complicated idea.
She made it very clear that our conversation was over. Just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before.
I think she just told us there were cameras. Oh, what haven't we seen?
The armor?
Oh, base button?
You haven't looked at the trees either.
Oh
Or
yeah,
the
we've
stuff
not looked
on
at the trees. That's probably the more interesting bit.
Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. And it's in full bloom.
hey,
It's quite elegant.
This is what you consider elegant? Yes,
Indeed.
Makoto.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing.
Considering their situation, isn't it kind of out of place?
You know, it's kind of weird because like we live in a place where cherry trees are literally everywhere, and very much like in sort of April, May time, there is just like the pink bloom that happens all over Edinburgh. So I don't associate them with being Japanese at all.
And it's funny because I still do, and I specifically planned to go to Japan last April to see cherry blossoms when they're all
Like
ready.
it's literally the same thing here.
No, it's not. It's not the same.
It's extra weeby.
There's
there.
a fantastic picture. I can't remember. I actually can't remember if I took the picture or if it was just on Facebook or something. I think it was on Facebook or something. I don't think I took it. But there's a great picture of like Edinburgh Castle behind cherry blossoms. It's like a picture for Princess Street, and it's awesome. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Hontoni ni honjin desu ka?
I think we just need to check out those trees, to be honest.
We're in a fucking murder school. You don't think a suit of armor is important?
Oh.
The door is left open.
Oh.
Uh-oh, I'm outside again.
Feed me,
remember
Seymour.
The fucking plot. Oh shit. Do this thing.
Feed me.
Ugh! What is this?
I've given you sunlight.
What?
It's from Little Shop of Horrors.
Oh. This thing is super weird. Super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big.
It's just a mean green mother from outer space.
Found this line here with that sad look upon her face.
What?
Is this thing real?
Watch
Oh.
out!
Oh, Jesus. Watch out! What?
Oh.
That's a Monokuma flower! I came up with the name myself.
Monica, would you say it's a mean green mother from outer space? And it's bad? Mean green bad?
Try and punch it a year for some real excitement! Your heart's all like, whoa! And the foot's all like, snap! And then your flesh is all like, blah! I'm dead! In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing, if I do say so myself. A student holds peek at it improvement after improvement, and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future of growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spreading more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance.
Nice.
Hey Yasuhiro, you see this plant eat anyone yet?
Nope. Base button. Oh, it's a shed.
Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Some people would say it's just a shed, but I know. It's a tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools.
That's bold, giving us fertilizer. Like, oh well, I mean, they don't have the ultimate explosive experts here. But, you know,
Blow that door.
or the ultimate chemist.
And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? I think the ultimate chemist might be a character later on. I think, there's something like that.
Oh, it's the ultimate lawnmower.
The ultimate lawnmower. There's a lawnmower here. Doesn't seem very ultimate. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Nice! That's quite the murder weapon.
Check out the pickaxe since it got highlighted to us.
That's also a murder weapon.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
shit! There's something carved in the handle of his pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere.
It's fucking, Mondo's pickaxe.
Mundo's pickaxe? Was Mundo actually the ultimate botanist? And he was embarrassed, so he pretended to be a biker gang leader?
He was the ultimate miner.
Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. How exciting. Nice!
There's P, there's K, there's the other one. What's the other fertilizer thing? There's phosphorus, K, which is like, I don't know.
You have me confused
potassium?
with the ultimate fertilizer. He's good at two things. What's the shed behind yeah, what's that?
Yeah.
Not the monitor, the shed. Is this a chicken coop? Oh man, I love chickens!
Yeah, they're adorable.
What's a chicken coop doing here? Man and uncle have chickens, and oh my god, it's so cool.
Look at them
This place
boys.
even has chickens, though.
I really like chickens.
They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. I think Makoto's losing his grasp on reality.
Yeah, I know, right?
It seems safe. A couple of weeks in a murder school will do that to you, I guess.
Oh, check it.
Do they all have names?
It's
Chicken. Surely alive, right? Step away from the chicken coop.
Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them.
I wonder if that's going to be important. Exactly?
5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. In terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number of 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
I'm at least 30% right, but it's a power number. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade.
Never lets me get a word in edgewise. Do you like? I have some weird routines with the number 5. Did you ever? Do you ever weird number routines? Like
No.
I've had things I feel like I have to do 5 times, which is weird because it used to be 3. And
That-
it changed to 5.
so
I
I-
don't know why.
That's literally a symptom of OCD.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not that bad though. It's not like a thing. I don't have OCD. It's just like I'm trying to think of what it was. But it definitely used to be a thing. I used to have to do things 5 times.
You used to have to turn the lights on and off 5 times.
It
You
wasn't
used to-
lights on and off. I've got brushing teeth in my head, but I don't know how I made that 5 times.
Look at these shiny pearly whites.
I think it was like, do each bit for 5 and rotate, and that's how we count the 2 minutes or some shit. I don't know. But I had a thing. It was 3 and then it became 5. I can't remember why. Yeah, there's some kind of control panel sitting near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something?
This is the episode we find out Martin's crazy. Oh.
This is the episode. Fuck off. You've heard me speak Monokuma. It's for the sprinklers!
Oh.
Sprinklers? Yeah, he controls the sprinklers in the garden!
I love his like smoker's laugh that he's picked up recently.
Like, from me or from him?
No, for him, but it's just like, heh.
The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission.
Oh.
Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you can change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Disgusting.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Yeah! Excellent. Thanks, Monokuma. I don't think I've seen everything in this fucking garden.
Well, I guess we're gonna talk to Yasu.
Oh yeah. You just
I was like trying to avoid talking to him so much. At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but all the plants are real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. If you know what I mean. It, helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it?
Huh? Why is that bad? You're just talking about that herb.
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? This is going in a strange turn. It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. It's just like The Happening by M. Night Shyamalan. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
You know, I kind of liked that movie the first time I saw it. I don't know why.
It's really funny. It's so bad.
It's... I don't know, it's kind of creepy. But like...
Well?
I'm serious.
Yeah, I know, yes. I know you're serious. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Once again, I found nothing.
Oh, I thought it was some more rooms.
Nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what others turned up.
There's no
So there's only-
stairs though.
So there was only 2 rooms. There was like
Yeah.
the biolab's locked. There was the archery room, the garden, and then like the murder classroom and the 2 normal classrooms.
The murder classroom.
What else are you gonna do?
Yeah,
One
I
after
guess.
another, everyone made their way back to the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned.
But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one person dies, we can still field a basketball team. Against who?
Always look on the bright side of life.
That's like reverse positive thinking.
Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Hey,
My concerns with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor we couldn't access. The biolab? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be...
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be like some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, or Mr. X.
But
Mr. X.
But we're not in a horror game though. Looks at camera.
Or are we? Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Excellent.
I feel like we got off topic really fast there.
yeah.
I checked all the windows in the 5th floor, front to back. That kinda used to be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice! There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
But no dice.
Which means there's no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. Which would have been optimistic, considering it was on the 5th floor.
Geronimo!
But I realized something when I was thinking about the layout of the school.
Was there no more upstairs, or did we just miss them? What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
It's fucking insane.
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto?
Huh? Why do you ask?
There's no stairs.
So then,
Oh. Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Fuck
it
off,
Kyoko?
Kyoko. Fuck off, Kyoko.
Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
End of the road.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we've still got to do it. And it's even better if it's
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah! Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No. Not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out. No matter what it takes! By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
The chicken coop. The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm fucking tired now.
Sorry, I just got really bored with what you're saying. Anyway, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing how you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room.
A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously. I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is yet another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. In the name of my family.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's just so awful. Not awful, super awfully awful.
You're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible. Tragic. Hopeless. But still. How is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor. What?
To go from like the tragedy to like, but there's chickens!
I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, chicken coop.
Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seemed dangerous, so we have to be careful. Man, I hope the next blackened is the fucking plant.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there.
Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, I remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not. Because idiots never get wet.
I think you're thinking of ducks.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I mean, I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't mean me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again? Don't worry. You just answered it.
Bullying's fun.
Alright, I guess we gotta keep mashing through him and...
You know?
No, alright, yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I was like, no, we haven't touched Toko yet. Oh no, he has 3 fucking. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? Do you remember how many, Yasu?
That's right. 5. 5 chickens. I remember, because it's 3 times 3. I love chickens.
I love
Catface.
chickens.
Let's raise them to be big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken or barbecue.
Oh my god.
Decisions.
We only have 5 and no rooster. We're getting eggs as long as we can get eggs.
I mean, we don't. I mean, do you get eggs at a rooster?
Well, no, but we don't have a rooster. We have 5 chickens, so we'll get eggs. So we can't get more chickens, which is why we
yes,
don't
good point.
store
Yeah.
the chickens. That's my
How about raw? Because there's nothing fresh than raw, right? No, you don't eat raw chicken. That's a. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
We just take the cute little chicken and.
It's madness.
You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Was it made of diamonds? I need a diamond pickaxe. Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
It's a JoJo's reference.
It's a JoJo's.
Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does kind of sound familiar, I think.
It's true.
JoJo's.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase somewhere before. Huh? Where?
Ah, that's it! I remember! It was on Mundo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. I don't think it was exactly uniform. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond!
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck up there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access until the garden until today. And why the fuck would he just carve his name in the pickaxe?
Then maybe Mondo brought it with it? When he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it?
Well, whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh?
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this at the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then maybe my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. Is that like an inside like writer's joke? Where they were just...
I think so.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm even more disappointed with you than I am now.
Good effort, chicken.
I was really struggling with that one. I don't know why.
Byakuya, can you let Toko speak, please? Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So? Why are you telling me?
Hey.
Because you told her to zip it or whatever.
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten about that. I was enjoying the music quite.
Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on.
It's got nothing to do with me. She likes being tortured. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
You honor me, master.
See, I told you.
And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? shut up and don't interrupt me when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this.
What? A knife?
That's not a knife. It's huge. It's like Rambo sized.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. What was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife lying around.
How about that?
I'd rather leave it lying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that you have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
You should give it to the people least likely to commit a murder.
Just stick it on the knife rack with the other knives.
So
yeah, I
then,
would do that, yeah. Because then the kitchen locks at night. That's a good idea.
Why don't you hold on to it, Makoto?
Oh no, I've seen this movie. Huh? Me?
Oh yeah! I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
You all thought I killed Sayako!
Then that's that.
Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
Just shows off how much... Yeah, that's not me at all, what the fuck?
X fucking cues me? It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask.
I like how my brain like tried to start to do a voice for him, and then it caught up with it. It was like, wait a second.
Like, I know Byakuya's voice.
I got so used to just like doing all the characters there.
Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
Okay, so here you go, Makoto.
Stabby ends first, here you go.
I know, right?
Acting like I already said yes. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now.
Anyway, that's what I wanted to say.
Hey, Toko?
Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry as things. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Did Master just praise me? Master gave Toko a sock. Toko is free. Good for you.
I like how I always like good for you, Toko. This is a positive development.
I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Just oh dear over the screen.
Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel kind of sad.
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, now what do we do?
Well...
And it just goes, wow, free time.
Starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what's it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity.
Huh? Wait, sorry.
Huh?
Done it again.
Huh? I'm sorry, was my huh not good enough for you? Huh? Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swing pro. Sorry, I've made that unclear. Hina is the ultimate swing pro. Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is?
Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember.
What?
I have no memory of what I am.
You have no memory? You mean...
Yeah. Amnesia.
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I am not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious, right? Now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter either way. But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
I can't see your face, but I know he's judging me right now.
Super judged. So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? Torture me?
Oh, the smirk on her
Step
face.
on me?
Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key...
She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand.
Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she did really lose her memory. If you think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, right? Where only the worst stuff happens. Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school? Where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Huh?
I thought you were my best friend, Hiro. I told you all my secrets.
Hey.
Can you really be so sure that your life here is only being filled with the worst things?
What do you mean?
Perhaps I said too much. Fuck off, Kyoko.
I know. I have amnesia. I don't remember anything. Mysterious fucking subtext.
Come on.
Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away. Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry. I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you.
Those were our last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far taking a room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her. Enjoying being yelled at.
Stop.
Yeah, it's really a sin. You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Real noisy there.
Come on.
Real noisy. Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but...
I know how you feel. What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Fuck.
What?
What are you yelling at all of a sudden?
because I mean,
Cause look. Oh. And this scene's going on a long time.
What?
It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very...
Now I'm really
angry!
huh?
Angry at what?
At the thief! Yes, that's right! I'm very sad to have to tell you, there's a thief in your midst!
What?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it! You're precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street!
Oofed.
That's
That's a real one right now.
that's rough.
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen? I don't remember seeing the One Ring somewhere anywhere. Does anyone have any idea what he might mean?
It went from his paws anyway. It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma?
We all assume it's just not the knife he's talking about.
Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? Well, the knife was just left in the classroom. Why would he need a knife? That's so weird.
Yeah, he's got
Then
bare
again, why
claws,
was there
that's true.
also? But also, why was there a knife? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong. Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
You know?
Yeah, we can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko.
However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like you need to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. You could be Akia, be protective of everyone.
I like how he's like, he's
Take
doing
it
the
or leave it
classic, see ya, and then they're all going the same direction.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really awkward for him.
They all look the same way.
So, and I always in the back just being like, so are we just not gonna talk, or?
I made a dramatic exit, and I meant it.
So, do you want to leave it here for the day? I feel I'm like quite tired today, which is why I'm like yawning like a madman.
That's an
I feel like
okay
this is a good
place
point to hang up as well, because we'll do a bit of free time next time.
Yeah, we'll come in. We'll do some free time, and then probably some story stuff. Maybe a bit of story, then some free time. Not sure, but yeah, there's probably free time on the horizon, which is a nice chill way to start off. It's supposed to go straight into the trial, be like, logic. What is the evidence? What does it mean?
All right, guys, we'll see you next week for more.
Yeah, that was a good stream. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, thanks so much for everyone being here. That was a good ass time. We're getting to the final chapter. Well, we thought we were getting far, but then the thing was like, you're halfway through.
I don't think that means we're halfway through the game. I think that we're halfway through the trial.
I think I remember seeing that before, and I think it is halfway through the game. I don't think it's halfway through the trial because it's still giving us tutorials. I'll legit think that's saying we're halfway through the game, but I don't think it is actually halfway. I think it's weird. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Stay healthy, stay sleuthy. See you next time.
Cool. See ya.